chat. Right, as per usual with these things, my live chat window isn't working. I have no idea why. It just fucking won't work. And yeah. So we've got the usual wrestling match with the live window, which we can't seem to win ever because it never ever works. And sometimes I despair. So we've tried the forefront one, we've tried the Sims one. Let's allocate that to this game. Assign. Assign, yeah, it has been assigned. Presets. So let's put it on the left hand and then apply that. So there it is. So now we need to go to profile and we need to assign it. No, it's just ignored me. God, I hate this fucking program. I don't even know why I use it. I don't even know why I use it because it never works ever. So, general. So I've assigned a profile there, which is Sims forefront. So that was the one I was using the other day, where it was right down in front of me, and now it's just not working, and it never works. Every single time I have to go through this absolute bollocks just to get this damn thing working every single time, and it's just, and it's not even working. It's not working. I mean, in what world is that on my left-hand wall? Ah, for God's sakes. Ah. At feet. Let's try that. At feet. Nope. Not there either. Right. There you go. Live. Don't use it. It sucks. I can never get it to work. Never. So if you're talking to me, I can't tell you. Right, when does this start? This is, so I need to register for this. Starts in 14 minutes. Unregister because I've got the wrong car. Register, and I want my red. McLaren. Right, so I can join practice. So I'll join that practice. And while that's doing that, we shall try and get my live chat window working, which is obviously, I spend all my time doing live chat. So it doesn't work. So it works under left hand. So there it is. It works under left hand. Head left. Apply. Right, that works. Left wall. Apply. Well, I don't know what fucking wall it's going to, but that is absolutely fucked off. Right wall. Apply. Fuck me. It just doesn't work. God, I hate this thing. There's somebody coming out of the pits. At feet. Basic fixed. Apply. Nope, not at my feet. Head left. Apply. I don't want it head left because I can't see it and it's in my way. Ugh. Why do I even bother? Right, clear. If anybody knows how this works. Right, hey PC, VR and Quest. Hello Aaron. Yes, as per usual we are having our absolute bullshit problem with Liv. I will get out on track any second now. That is not the forefront. That is not the forefront. It just disappears. Chat. Left wall. Apply. Right. So where is it on the left wall? Because it isn't anywhere that I can see. Oh, do you know what? I fucking give up. I'm just going to put it on my controller. I'm going to put it on my controller. I don't... If anybody out there knows how to get Liv working, please, somebody tell me, because I am sick to fucking death of trying to get this bollocks to work. Honest to God, it is the worst program I've ever come across in my life. So basically I'm going to have to pick up my controller to check my chat window. Right, should we go and do some practice? So I want to set the car up. So it is a 90. So you do 9 laps. So I'm going to put 11 laps of fuel in. Now the reason I'm putting 11 laps of fuel in is because I put 10 laps of fuel in for a 9-lap race and then got penalised for not having enough fuel in the car, even though I finished the race, which is bizarre. So what it'll do is it doesn't save all of this. You have to be careful. So I go out there and do some practice. Who's on? Hey Aaron. Right, is the audio and everything okay? Is the audio and everything okay? What are you doing, you bell end? Right, so we have 9 minutes and 45 seconds of practice. We've got brand new tyres on. And we have a clear track. So obviously I'm not by myself here. I am on track with other real human beings. And all the knobheads that brings with it. So I'm just taking it easy because this is my out lap. So I'm just going to get the tyres nice and warm. And you're about to see some of the worst driving standards in history. Because the bronze dailies just, I don't know, just seems to bring out the bell end in everybody. You get people diving into gaps that aren't there. You get people attempting to dive bomb you on the brakes when you're on the limit of the brakes. So I don't know where they think you're going to go, that whether they think you're just going to miraculously disappear out of their vision, I don't know. But yeah, be prepared. Be prepared for some proper bell endness. Well, I must admit, I didn't like Bahrain before I started doing the dailies, and now I actually quite like it. It is a really difficult circuit to get a good lap time on, because there are so many corners that you can screw up, like that one. Right, so this is going to be My first flying lap. So tyres are up to temperature nearly. Right, let's go. Need a good entrance onto the start-finish line. Oh, bit of wheel spin. So this should be indicative of where I'm actually going to qualify. Except I've got some knob fucking spun in front of me. Very easy to spin on that corner. So anywhere about a 205, 204 should get me towards the front of the grid. Of course, you've got the aliens doing 202s, like James probably. But I have been like consistently doing 205 with the odd 204 here and there. This is the hardest corner on the circuit, as you can tell by all the people that spin here. Luckily you don't get penalised for speeding on a yellow flag, otherwise you would never get a clean lap time in, because there's so many people spin on that corner. See where we get. I'll be happy with a 205, a 204, I will be over the moon. No, this could be a 205. 205. Oh, 204, that's pretty good. That's pretty good straight out the box. This one is so hard. I have to change up early and then control the wheel spin out of that corner. Try not to hit the rev limiter. You see, I've dropped out 10th already. A lot of people spin on that corner as well. I don't know why. Made some time up. Right, this is the hardest corner. Car just, you're going over the brow of the hill and you're braking while turning. Car just wants to spin. Car just wants to spin. Wait a bit bare before getting on the throttle, that's lost me some time. Yeah, lost 2/10. That was all purely on that, was it turn 11? Turn 11, I think it is. All gone wide. Oh. Right, what time for one more lap? Let's see what we can do. So that was half a second down. So hard to control the wheel spin coming through there. 10th down. See how the car was really unbalanced there. Somehow managed to make a 10th up though. Well, I'm second in my split, that's not too bad. That's fucked my lap up. That's fucked my lap up. Two clowns, obviously racing each other when they should be practicing. Yeah. See how much time I lost because I had to back off there. So it starts in 30 seconds, so we can quit on out of here. Well, I was third in my split. I'll be honest with you, I usually qualify about 7th or 8th. So let's get out of here. Let's see what the chat is saying. How far are you off silver? Quite a way. Join practice. So we've still got time. I'll have a quick look. I don't understand how the scoring system works. So I'm not sure. Here's my profile. Halfway there, I guess. It's so difficult because, like I said, if you look at like the race results for this, where am I? Yeah, so I finished 7th there, and the breakdown wasn't too bad. So you gain driver rank, blah blah blah, and then this is what kills you, right? Contact with another vehicle. Contact with another vehicle, contact with another vehicle, times two, right? So these are all incidents where they drove into me. I didn't drive into them. That's the problem. That is the problem. Well, you're going to see anyway. Right, LMGT3 fixed. Leave driver rank for now. Don't push too hard. Right, see, Aaron, it's... The whole idea of racing online is to race. So everybody's like, oh, don't get involved in the racing. But if you do get involved in the racing, you don't make any progress because you just get whacked. If you try and race somebody in front of you, they will take you off. If you back off, you'll get hit by somebody from behind. It's like a catch-22 situation. Well, you're going to see anyway. It is a catch-22 situation. You can't win. Honestly. You cannot win. Right, just gonna... So 30 seconds of practice. And then we can go on to qualifying. So I need to set my car up. In the meantime, does anybody have an alternative chat window to live? Because I am sick to death of pissing around with that stupid program. Because it just does not work. It just does not work at all. Right, I need to set my car up. Ah! Right, car, we want 11 laps of fuel. So I know I could put less in. put less fuel in, and the car would be okay. I would get a better lap time, but then I forgot and I ran out of fucking fuel during a race once. So there we go. Right, so I'm going to have to wait at the pit lane here to start my qualifying. Okay, we're away. We are away. So I've got a warm-up lap, probably 2 fast laps, and then we're going to have to come back in the pits. I need to get my tyres nice and warm. See, everybody gives the same advice in the bronze dailies, is don't get involved. But the thing is then, if you then go to silver, is it not going to be exactly the same? It's just a load of people who've not raced with a silver license. I don't know. We were waiting for James to fill us in, but I think he's just wanting us all to get to silver, and then he's going to tell us that he's just as bad at silver. Anyway. Right, so this is a warm-up lap. This isn't a flat-out lap. So tyres are nearly up to temperature. Brakes are nearly up to temperature. Right, let's get a good run out of here. So these are my 2 flying laps. These will be my qualifying laps. Probably could have put less fuel in, but like I said, then I forgot to put the proper amount of fuel in for the race, and then ran out of fuel. Had to come into the pits, which was a bit dumb. Oh, I've overshot that, definitely. Brake too late there. Maybe my brakes weren't quite up to temperature. So a 205. 205 would be nice. 204 would be better. Because the further away from the centre of the pack you are, the less likely you are to get collected on the first lap, when it always happens on the first lap. People, to finish first you have to finish. People get excited and then they don't finish the race. Whee! There we go. That's me spinning on the hardest corner on the track. So that's not how to take that corner. So now I've cooked my tyres. And I've fucked my lap up. So now I've only got 1 lap to get it right. So the tyres have cooled down a bit now. So I just need to get that last corner right, and then hope I don't screw up again. Otherwise I'm going to be at the back. Oh god, this is going to be like a 225 or something. Right, I need a good exit, because you gain loads of time down this start-finish line. Brake a bit earlier this time. better. No, it actually wasn't better. Actually wasn't better. In fact, it was absolutely terrible. Look at that, 3/10 down. But then I did spin out on that hairpin, so we'll just have to go from there, I guess. Right, so let's try not to screw this up. That was better. Looks really ungraceful. Really ungraceful, but it's such a hard corner. You'll see a lot of people go off on that corner during the race. Didn't want to get up on the curbs there. So this could be a 205. 205? Nah. 205, 14th. Nah. See if I've got a 2. Actually, even if I got a 204, that wouldn't have moved me up much. Return to garage. Right, qualifying is over. I am going to attempt to get some chat using this. Let's go. So we have a bit of chat. Where's my glove gone? Where's my glove? Okay, so I think there's like a practice. Then there's the race itself. So we now have a little bit of chat. Start driving. What? Return to garage. What's gone on? Is this... Why does it say race? Oh, right, okay, I've missed the start. I've missed the start. Starting in... Right, so we are starting the race last, because while I was sorting out my speech chat, the race started. But there you go. There's your first incident. The guy who started from the pits getting rammed by some random fella. He's not going to want me to pass him either, so... Oh, it's total chaos, man! So you're going to see loads of people diving into space that isn't there. So I'm just going to stay out of it. There you go. There's the first one. So there's going to be a lot of unsafe joinings. Yep. This is perfect. Starting from the back. Oh my god. See him going for a lunge. There's no space there, and he's gone for it anyway. These two are going to have a big accident. Watch this. I'm staying back. I'm staying back. Yep, Mr. AMG has spun. So I'm staying away from that McLaren because he's clearly a fucking bell end. I might show him, yeah, I'll make it look like I'm going to overtake him, and then he'll get all panicky. There's a bit of brake blocking there. Bit of brake blocking. Is he going to come back across? Oh, we've lost him. Nice. Well, it was actually worth attempting the pass there because he's actually gone backwards. Hey! Just seen 3 cars go off in the background. I was expecting them two to come together there. I was expecting them two to proper come together there. Told you, there's so many people go off on this corner. Right, so I've got Mr. Mercedes behind me. He's going to have a lunge, I can guarantee. Guarantee. Watch this, watch this. This is where my race ends. Oh, he didn't catch me. I was expecting him to do a lunge there, but he didn't. Seem to be leaving me out of it. They must know I'm live streaming. So I'm quite happy to sit here. What's my lap time? 2:06, that's not bad since we were in traffic. It's okay. Uh-oh. Somebody rejoining from the pits. Is he going to let me through without hitting me? Yes, he is. Oh, nearly lost it there. Nearly lost it on my own. Nearly lost it on my own. It's distracted by the guy coming out the pits. It's so hard, that corner. Where are we? 13th. Unlucky for some. We've got a gap behind us, so as long as we don't fuck up. Like braking way too early for that corner. He's gone wide. Right, so he'll be panicking now because he thinks I'm going to try and overtake him. So he's going to go in too deep. No, he actually came out all right. Might be able to show him my nose, maybe give him a bit of a scare. It's all been fairly clean against the guys that I'm racing against at the moment. Oh, sorry, that was completely my fault. That was completely my fault. So I'm wondering if he's got less ABS than me, because he stopped a lot quicker than I did there. So even if I'd got past him there, I would have given the place back, because that was completely and utterly on me. Hey Weebs, how you doing? Oh, unsafe return. At least I'm not 13th anymore. We're actually quite evenly matched, us two. Uh-oh, here comes Mr. BMW! Who is clearly pissed. Who is clearly pissed that he went off. I'm getting out of this. There we go. See, Mr. BMW is clearly pissed that he spun. This one as well. Well, got track limits there, but then they all got track limits as well. Yeah, there goes Mr. BMW. It's like a little bit of pressure and they just seem to fold. I'm just trying not to spin. Takes an interesting line through there, does the Mr. BMW. I'm trying to get my silvers, yeah. This is my 8th race and it's just fucking horrible. People are just idiots. So basically I've started from the pit lane. See, started from the pit lane, so I was 24th, and all I've done is just drive. I haven't, oh no, I actually overtook somebody, didn't I? I overtook that McLaren, but then I let him back through. So basically I've got up to 12th just by avoiding accidents. And you can see, like that guy in the BMW, you could tell that he was pissed that he'd spun. So just stay away from him because he was going to go round again. I didn't have a very good qualifying either, actually. we got left? 10 minutes. So I've been racing for 10 minutes. Now there's a gap. There's a gap between me and the guy in front and the guy behind. So hopefully we should just be able to lap consistently. Get some nice clean laps in. Add to my driver rating. Yeah, this is live. This is the online daily races. So that guy in front of me is a real driver. I did like 4 or 5 races and I was like, I'm not doing that again because it's shit. But once you sort of get used to the fact that everybody's out to get you. Yeah. If I can get out of the bronze category. Once you realise that everybody in the bronze category is basically trying to kill you, just avoid them. Just stay out of the way. You know, like that guy in the McLaren that I passed, I could tell he was a clean driver because he was defending, but he wasn't like being a knob about it. Whereas that guy in the BMW who spun and then caught us up, you could tell he was just pissed that he'd lost his position and he was just going to lunge at the first opportunity, and sure enough, he did. And then he spun off. So he's gone a bit wide there, so... And unfortunately, so have I, following him. It's not that they get up to dirty tricks, I just don't think they understand. You can't, right, so at this level, everybody's car is set up exactly the same, so nobody has a settings advantage. So everybody has the same ABS, the same aero, the same everything. So if there's, it's really difficult to outbrake somebody. So you need to get them coming out of a corner, slipstream them like I'm trying to do to this guy, and that's how you pass. But there's so many people trying to overtake on the brakes by lunging, and you just can't. You see, he's gone wide there, so I'm going to give him space because he's going to go wide here. Oh, he didn't. So he's made a massive mistake here now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pressure him just by doing that. I'm not going to try and overtake him. So it's just put pressure on him until he makes a mistake, or I make a mistake, which is actually quite highly likely as well. Just stay behind him. Just don't. Knowing, see, he's gone. That's track limits there. He usually over. Yeah, he's gone wide on this corner again. See? See, now he's panicking because he does not want to lose that spot. Oh, I got it a bit wrong there. He does not want to lose his space. So look, he's gone defensive there and I'm nowhere near him. There's no reason to go defensive. I mean, at least it shows that he's thinking. But he should stop looking in his mirrors and try and get his... Because there's a guy in front of us. If we could catch him, I think we're both quick enough to be able to pass him. See, he's a bit quicker than me through there. Line is all wrong. I mean, he's defending there. I understand what he's doing. Oh, he's letting me through. Oh, thank you. Don't know why he did that. Unless he's going to try and barge me off the circuit. Oh, he's let me through. He's gone. Oh, he's still there. I don't know why he did that. Anyway, that was nice of him. So if you watch from the start, you saw the fecking chaos. The first lap, if you stay out of trouble, you're going to make 10 places because people just get overexcited. They don't want to lose the position and they just fight for every single little inch and you just sit back and overtake them. So started, I think I qualified 12th. But then I started from the pit lane because I'm an idiot. So I actually started 24th. Yeah, so I actually started 24th, and I've only really overtaken 2 people. Oh, there's been an incident. I've only actually physically overtaken 2 people on the circuit. And I'm up into 11th. It's alright. Haven't made any mistakes yet either, which is nice. Actually, Aaron, I didn't do it on purpose. I was sorting out my vape and getting ready, like finding my glove and trying to sort out my chat window. So I actually missed the start, but there you go. Doesn't matter. It probably means that I missed all the chaos at the beginning. Or I wasn't involved in the chaos at the beginning. Yeah. I mean, what's my lap time? I'm sort of averaging about a 2:06. I did, yes. Oh, I didn't actually, because when I came out of the pit, there was a huge amount going on. There was like a massive crash at the first corner, and then there was a crash the second corner, and there was a crash at this next right-hander. So, yeah. So there's a yellow flag there, somebody's spun. So there's the guys in 9th and 10th. So I just need to keep it smooth, really, and hope that they get in each other's faces, because they are battling for position. Just trying to get my lap times nice and regular. Yeah, see yellow. See, these two were battling. There you go. See? And there's the consequence. Still haven't made up a position. I've passed 2 cars on that corner. I've got a minute to go. I didn't used to like Bahrain because I don't know, I thought it was a bit like a bit fussy, but once you kind of get into it, it's a really good circuit. It's hard. There's a lot of really hard corners in it that you need to know how to trail brake. So there might be 2 more laps. Come on, you guys. You guys. You can also tell as the fuel comes down that you can brake a little bit later. So what's my tyre? So my tyres are fine. See, there's a lot of cars up ahead, and this is the last lap. This is when people get a bit overexcited. This is where they start making mistakes. You just need to try and be nice and smooth, because these guys are going to get desperate to make up a position. Like these 2 guys in front of me are battling really hard, I can tell. I bet we make up a position because somebody crashes or spins out. So this is the last lap. 2 Porsches battling in front of me there. There we go. See, somebody spun. Ah, somebody spun! Don't you dare! Don't you dare come across this. Is that same guy? Yeah, it's that guy's just been sat there on the circuit. Right, so unless one of these guys takes a lunge into the last corner, I started 24th and I finished 11th, which is all right. didn't have a particularly good qualifying lap. I did a 2:06 when I'm definitely capable of a 2:04. Go on, have a lunge! It's a good job I had a different braking marker to the 100 barrier there, because somebody's actually took it off. Right, here we go. So, my best lap was a 2:05.6. Right, so that's the race over. So we'll just sit here for a bit. Where did I bring? Oh, I did bring my drink. Right, let's. I didn't realise it was. I didn't realise there were no regional servers. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. Right. So if I started in 12th, I probably would have ended up in the same spot, because if you start in the middle of the pack, you're screwed, because you just got idiots dive bombing you left, right, and centre. So that was all right, actually. That wasn't too bad. Lots of accidents at the beginning. Let's see where we are. I should have gained reputation there. I hit one car. That was completely my fault. Right, so I qualified 16th. Qualifying, you finished 16th of 25. Qualifying, you beat 8 drivers with a higher rank. Race, you finished 11th of 25. You beat... I hate it when it does that. You beat 10 drivers with a higher rank. Rate, you lost to 0 drivers with a lower rank. There you go. Race, 1 invalid lap. That was my first quali lap. And I had vehicle contact with Danila, which was completely my fault. So, did I gain reputation? I don't know. I don't understand how it works. Did I gain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'm kind of halfway through, and I've had 8 races. I've had more than that. I've had more than that. I've had more than 8 races. I had 1 DNF when I got taken out. Oh, maybe that's the 9th race. Right, okay, let's go. Go. Ooh, no. Yeah, so that was my first daily of the day. So we'll go and have another one. Unfortunately, starts in 3 minutes. Let's register for this. Register. I want to have me... It's best to drive the same car so that hopefully people recognise you after a certain amount of time. So how long's practice? Yeah, so my safety rating... It's so hard to get a decent safety rating when everybody's just crashing into you. But there you go. Actually, I could make that bigger and then just... Right, so let's do that. Let's make that bigger. Let's make that a bit Dan bigger. Chat. Size. So we'll put that down there. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Missed all the crashes, you are correct. Actually, if I put it over here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, so I need to put that there. Hopefully that should stay there. trying to balance that so it stays there. Right, so I can see my chat window. Practice. No. To go back to the garage. Right, I want to go to car setup because it resets your car setup every single time. 48.5, 5, 4, TC slip angle, 6. See, James recommends 3, but I spin out too much. He said it doesn't matter, but... Pardon me. Right, so I've got new. Yeah, so we're going to wait. There will be a short practice. There will be a short practice before... let's put that down there. There will be a short practice before the qualifying starts. So this is the practice for the actual event, and then there will be a 1.5-minute practice, which I think is to set up your... to help you with your... whatchamacallit, your car setup. And then, yeah, you're in. You're in the race. Let's see if we can pop that back in there. Okay. All right. Yeah, so any questions? I don't know whether I can access my profile from here. No, I cannot. Right, so how long we got? 56 seconds. So 56 seconds. So up here, this is my profile. So bronze B3. What does that mean? B3. Right, let's have a look. Bronze 3. So I've had 8 races and I'm not quite halfway through my bronze. Right, this is the races that I have. So if you subscribe to something or other, if you subscribe to... Right, is that ready? Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, there's like a... I don't know whether it's low fuel or something. You can actually pre-register and pre-qualify. So I might actually do that because I do like the pre-qualifying thing. So problem is... I mean, 8 races. Yeah, so there'll be 1.5 minutes practice. So you'll see it's reset. Silver senior to enter silver races. Do you? Oh, I didn't know that. Right. Okay, so we've got new... So there'll be 47 seconds of practice, then it'll go to quali. So as soon as quali's available... Oh, I want to get that down to... So I'm probably going to do out to in. So I want 5 laps. So remind me, I need to put... After quali, I need to put 11 laps of fuel in. Right. Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I'll get out of bronze and I'll go into silver and we'll see whether the racing improves or not. I hope it does. Because like I said, if you stay out of trouble for the first lap, you can usually gain 5 to 10 places. Right, so the idea here is to have a decent outlap, 2 quali laps, try and stay on the track, and then don't start from the pit lane because you're a fucking idiot. How does that sound? Right. So we didn't get any penalties. We didn't get a drive-through. Oh, fuck off track limits, man. Right, so this is my out lap. So like I said, my best is a 2:04. So if I can get near a 2:04, that would be okay. That should put me mid-pack. There are some aliens out there who are doing like 2:02s. They're like the James Lees of this world. So this is an out lap, so I'm just taking it easy, warming up my brakes, warming up my tyres. I'm just dragging my brakes slightly. It's a horrible corner, that. It's great if you get it right, but it's so horrible to get it wrong. No, it isn't, mate. I got a drive-through penalty 10 metres from the start-finish line on the last lap because I didn't have enough fuel in. And I didn't know. It was a 9-lap race. I had 10 laps of fuel. Yeah, it did. I mean, I love this game. There's nothing, to me, nothing compares. Raw Factor 2 Race Room, nothing compares to this. I love this game because it's the cars that I love. It's the cars I love. And like everything works really well. It's just like you said, the online stuff. But it does make you a better driver, makes you more consistent. Because if you drive consistently and you just watch everybody else, oh, especially on a Pimax. Yeah, if you just drive your race and try not to get involved, you'll do all right, because nobody wants to be overtaken and everybody wants to overtake. So you'll get lunges from stupid angles, you'll get people being spiteful, trying to stop you from overtaking. So like I said, in that last race, all I did was just showed them my nose and then wait for them to make a mistake. I had no intention of overtaking them. And then that guy in the Mercedes actually just let me go in the end. Oh, that might be a track limits. Come on. Nope, wasn't a track limits, that's okay. So hopefully I'll get 3 clean quali laps. I guess it's, I'm not quick, but I'm consistent-ish. I can lap within a couple of tenths. As long as I don't make mistakes. I mean, the guys at the front don't have the same problem as the guys in the middle of the pack, because they can just feck off into the distance and drive their own races. Whereas if you're in the middle of the pack, you've got to worry about everybody else. Whoop. Bit of a wobble on there. This could be a 2:05. 2:02, 2:03. Ooh, 2:05 dead. That's all right. So I need to do one more lap. It's a horrible corner, that. You're just trying to balance the throttle. See, a lot of people go really wide there and go out onto the curbs there, but I think that unsettles the car too much. Oh, we're down. See what I mean about being not fast, just consistent? Gain a bit of time here. Not much, if I can get this corner right. Ooh, we might make up a 10th. Might get a 4.9. Yes, 204.92. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Right, so that's qualifying over. I'm currently, oh god, I'm 5th. I'm 5th, that doesn't bode well. Right, this time I'm going to top me thing up and not start from the fucking pits. Hopefully. Quickly top it up. Well, Aaron, funny you should say that, my friend. Funny you should say that. I will be getting one very soon. I will be getting one very soon. I've asked for one for Christmas. I'll be getting the QR thing as well. Right, so looks like I'm starting 6th. Oh god. See, look at that, the aliens. So I'm faster than... The guy in front of me is a second faster. No, dude, I'm sticking with Fanatec. I can't afford to upgrade my Fanatec DD. I can't afford to upgrade my Fanatec DD, so I'm going to get a QR for the base, and I'm going to buy a GT3 rim, and I'm going to buy the WRC rim for... I'm going to buy the WRC rim for Assetto Corsa Evo. Assetto Corsa Rally. Yeah. Still good. Right, here we go. 4 seconds. Yeah, it's not bad. F125 is really good. I was impressed. But I'll be honest with you, Formula 1 cars, as much as I like Formula 1, they're not... It's not my kind of thing. They're too fast. That's the problem. It's why I like GT3 cars. At least you have a chance to react. Okay. Here we go. No. Here we go. Any second now. It's with me, Formula 1, it's just the speed. The cars are just too fast. Cars are just too fast. See, somebody's gone straight into the back of me there. get any... Oh, there we go. There's the spinner. Ah, there you go. There you go. There we go. And the fucking car's damaged. See, that was not my fault. There we go. Car's damaged. I'm going to go in the pits. I don't want to start from the pits. It's like everybody else. I don't want to avoid it all. This is what you don't understand. I don't want to avoid it all. I started from the pits accidentally last time. You know, you can't just say, oh, start from the pits and avoid it all. What's the point of racing? Apart from the fact... I should have known that that McLaren was going to spin, though. Dude! What is the point? What is the point? What is the point of racing if you're just going to sit at the back? Yes, I had a better race and I ended up 11th. I don't understand this mentality. Yes, I'd like to get my silver license and I'd like to get out of bronze, but I'm not going to do it by just pussying about. Right, so I am dead last now. Damage 63 seconds. Press B to skip damage repair. No, I don't want to. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said there, Aaron. I don't know why. Just jump out and get boxing. Yeah, I suppose, like I said, you just got to relax. I mean, I should have known that McLaren was going to spin in front of me the way he was driving, and he did, and then I hit him, and then that's the end of my race. So damage should be done after 63 minutes. I don't want tyres. Repair all. Right, hold on. Let's fuel tyres. Mixed tyres. I don't want mixed tyres. I don't want any tyres. Right, so hopefully it should put me down at 63 seconds. Right, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, I agree, mate. Oh, fuck. It's too late now. You tell me that after I'm coming out of the pits. I think it might have put... See, look at that! I got spun because the fucking wanker couldn't wait for me to get out of the way. Fucking hell. Yeah, Pimax does not work. Pimax does not work on race room. Well, so watch this guy here. He will not want to be overtaken even though he knows I'm several laps back from him. So I got spun there by somebody being impatient. Watch this. I bet I can push him into a mistake. So he's going to be panicking because he thinks I'm racing him, but I'm not. Gonna have to come in and get more repairs. My car's buggered again. I'm not racing for 13 laps with this going on. He's braking way too early there. I think I've got a puncture actually. Aaron, we're just going to disagree. I'm here to race. It just happens, you know. Just one of them things. I should have known that guy in front of me was going to spin. I could see by the way he was driving. I should have stayed out of his way. Well, we'll just trundle round. Like I said, I got spun out there because I was trying to get out of people's way, and I shouldn't have. I should have just carried on driving. Yep. Here we go. Are we out? We are out. We have a fully fixed car. Do we have enough fuel to get to the end? 5 laps. We might make it because we spent most of the time in the pits. We spent most of this race in the pits. Tyres are cold. Tyres are cold. Look at that. I'm still not last. Right, so I've got a blue flag, so I need to let this guy past. Where the fuck is he? Fucking hell, he took his bastard time. I think he made a mistake coming out the corner. And I'm out of his way. We might have enough. We're going to get a penalty for not having enough fuel in the car. Should have gone down to second there. So the guy in front of me is a minute in front of me. Oh well. But these two are racing against each other, so... Don't know what the guy in the McLaren was doing. He's not racing me. Don't know why he was getting out of the way. Maybe he thought I was on the lead lap. Not going to spoil his view. Taking the Nico Rosberg line there. So people always go too wide into that corner. So you've gone in too wide there, mate. So the guy behind me is a lap behind me, and the guy in front of me is half a lap in front. Half a lap in front of me. Don't think I'll be able to catch him. Not with 10 minutes. At least I'm getting a drag along. Oh, I made 3 seconds on him there. On this lap. Is that enough to catch him? Probably not. I have noticed those BMWs are really fast out of this first corner. I don't know whether he thinks I'm racing him. But then if I'm racing him, why did I let him go? So he should really understand I'm not racing him. That was not really paying attention. That was completely my fault there. Can I turn the ABS down? He's gone out there and he's bailed because he's made a mistake. So I think he thinks I'm racing him. So I got a blue flag there, that's why I let the Mustang go. Well, this Porsche can overtake me on the start-finish line because he's just not close enough at the moment. Yeah, I've got a blue flag, so he's not close enough. He's not close enough. See, he tried to dive bomb me. What a fucking idiot. Tried to dive bomb me. And now he's lost time. Watch this pillock, he's going to try and take me off. don't know what he's doing. Ah, man. What a fucking idiot. That was my own stupid fault. Ah, he spun! He spun. I was worrying about what he was doing and I spun. And he spun because he saw me spin. There you go. So he'll be angry now. He'll be angry because he's going to blame me for that. So guarantee there's going to be some sort of spearing going on. I mean, that was my own fault. I spun because I was looking in my rearview mirror. Don't know why he spun. No, no. There's all sorts of weird things going on, mate. Right, so if I beat drivers with a higher rating than me, then I gain points. But if I get beaten by drivers with a lower rating than me, I lose points. So if I finished 10th, for example, if I finished 10th, right, let's go. But 9 guys with lower ranks than me beat me, then I'm actually going to lose points. So, yeah. I mean, that guy, P. Rose, he's a whole lap behind me, so I just wanted to pit to get a bit more fuel because I wasn't going to get to the end of the race. There we go. There's two guys ruined their races by crashing into each other. See, and I've only lost like 20 seconds to Mr. Lim. I'm a bit disappointed that I spun, but I had to come in for fuel anyway because I'm blaming Weeble, actually. I'm blaming you, Weeble, because you told me as I came out of the pits. So I'm guessing that all the good work I did in the last race will be undone by this race. Even though I qualified well, I ended up, what, 17th? I've ended up 17th, so I'll get beaten by people with a lower rank than me. So I'll probably lose points. And that is part of the problem of LMU. You can have a perfect race and it's still kind of out of your hands. Not that I had a perfect race. See, we'll put the traction control down to 4. Let's see what happens. 1 lap to go. Did I put traction control? Was that ABS? That felt like ABS. It was ABS. I meant to put the traction control down, not the ABS. No, you don't, unfortunately. It doesn't tell you that. got 3.8 laps, and this is the last lap, so... Very eventful race. Right, that'll be interesting to see. Right, so I started 7th, ended up 17th, so that's gonna badly affect me, I think. I think that is gonna very badly affect me. Oh shit. Let's have a look. Right, what have we got? No, I finished 17th. I had to go into the pits to get some more fuel. Okay, no. You lost driver rank. See, qualified 6 of 25. Qualifying, you beat 2 drivers. Qualifying, you lost to 5 drivers with a lower rank. See, that's what I mean. You finished 17th. You beat 1 driver with a higher rank. You lost to 15 drivers with a lower rank. So that was... So race contact with another vehicle. Race contact with barrier. Times 4? Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen. Oh dear. I bet he had me up against the barrier. Bronze. Right. Daily. Let's go back to online. Oh, fuck off, man. So, we're not doing particularly well. We've gained and lost. We've gained and lost. He has a bad driver. Ye has a bad driver, lol, is. Okay. Oh, right. Right, okay. Right, well, we're just going to sit here and... Well, so we've got 2.5 minutes. So we registered for that. So we've got 2.5 minutes. Max Verstappen. Yeah. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. So 17th, 11th, 7th, 15th. So these are all crash races. That one I managed to stay out of trouble. Crash, crash. I think I was stayed out of trouble on there. Crash, crash, crash. My very first race, I had a massive accident and then managed to limp home in 6th because everybody else crashed. So should I go to the... When is the next Algarve race? Let's have a look. No. No. I've tried that. I just can't... A lot of the other cars, so the McLaren revs really high. So if I jump into something like the Mercedes or the BMW that don't rev as high, I just keep hitting the rev limiter all the time. Right, just got to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle. I'll be back in a second. Let's get this queued up so I can just pop straight back on. Right, I will be back in a second. Old man wee time. Let's go. Let's go. Right, let's join the event. Set my car up. Put the right amount of fuel in this time. This is why I always put 11 laps in, because even though it punishes me in qualifying, that way I don't forget. Because I'm an idiot. So I want to try and get my 2 qualifying laps in nice and clean. So this is still practice, so I need to set my car up. Because even if you try and save your setting, it doesn't work. Onboard TC, TC power cut, TC slip angle, ABS, balanced. So we're going to wait until qualifying starts. Oh, fuel, fuck. Put 11 laps in. I know it does damage, it does slow you down in qualifying, because like the real aliens will be putting literally four laps of fuel in so that they're as light as fuck, and then they will be getting their they'll be getting their best time on the last lap when they've got no fuel in. Right. I mean, this is pretty cool. I do like the fact that you get to qualify by yourself as well. You don't have to worry about bell ends getting in your way. So this is just a warm-up lap. So we're going to try and stay on the track and not crash. Brakes nice and warm. Those tyres nice and warm. brake nice and early, nice and gently. Don't spin off on this flipping corner. This corner is so hard. So you have to turn in and then kind of start braking, and then you have to turn a lot harder than you think. See, look, all the pros have only got 14 laps of fueling, but I'd forget, like I did. Trail brake up to the edge. So it's so easy to overrun that corner and then go out wide. Same with this one, you just need to feather the throttle. Get turned in nice and early, missed the apex, that's alright, doesn't matter, this is the warm-up lap. So I need to get this last corner really nice so that it sets me up for my fast lap. Right, here we go. Flying lap. Let's go, go, go. So after this race, I'll take a little bit of a break and then I'll do the LMGT-E at Algarve. Because when I tried that last time, that was carnage. It was carnage. The first two corners, just carnage. It's kind of funny because I was expecting it and I got caught up in it and then just like went and did my own race and ended up 6th because everybody damaged themselves on the first couple of corners and then ended up not being able to race very fast because all their cars were damaged. To wait to get on the throttle there. I can feel the back end starting to go. Oh, that was messy. That was messy. That was not good. That was not good. Track limits. No, we're good. This is going to be a 206. I can feel it. 206. Oh. 202, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Right, so I need to make this one count. That was very average. Maybe need to drop the traction control a little bit because it's definitely holding me back coming out of that corner. That was better. That was much better out of there. But don't fuck this one up. Which I did. Yeah, see how much time I lost there? Lost like 2/10. Got it back a little bit. Gone wide. No, we're good. improve a little bit. Maybe a 10th. Oh, 2/10. 2/10. 205.3. I have done a 205.4. Mind you, it wouldn't have made much difference because the guy in front of me is 2 seconds a lap quicker. So there's Mr. ET 5174. He's... yeah. Okay. Right. So we just need to wait for them lot to finish. And then we're in. Right, 14th. So this is really bad. That is bang, smack bang in the middle of the chaos. Smack bang in the middle of the chaos. Where's the... Here we go. Right, so let's make sure we've got enough petrol. We have... everything is good. Right. So hopefully this time... also, being in the middle of the pack, you'll usually get a like a big concertina effect. See, most people have come out with about the same amount of petrol that I did. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. More interested in getting my brakes warm than my tyres. Right, that was a fuck up. Right. This is going to be chaos. Guarantee it. Drive-through penalty for speeding. So everybody in front of me should have got a drive-through for speeding then, because they were all going the same speed as me. Here come all the heroes. There they go. And they are all spinning because they're all heroes. Oh my god. Yeah, see the guy, we've all got drive-throughs. So I'm going to go straight in and serve that drive-through then. So it's a drive-through, not a stop-go. This is the one. There's going to be chaos here, guys, I'm telling you. Yep, there we go. There always is. Well, I've managed to avoid most of it. Apart from my drive-through, I did all right there. I've got some damage. Oh, there goes another one. So if I do a drive-through, there's a load of people spun. So I'm going to lose about 20 seconds. Look at all the people coming in for drive-throughs. Right. Don't want any of that shit. Go away. 18th. Oh my, it's going to be chaos. What's this? Chaos on the first corner. Chaos on the first corner. Very surprised if I don't get collected here. Oh, got 3 heroes. I'm getting out of the way of you fuckers. One of these is going to spin on this corner. I can guarantee it. As long as it's not me. Oh. Fully expecting a spinner there. Fully expecting a spinner. I'll break myself there. Oh, Mr. Beamer almost lost it. He's gone round the outside. Nice. Nice move, sir. "20-second. Settle down. Wait for the chaos. Wait for the chaos. Try not to make a mistake and see how far. See how forward we can get. Yeah, I was actually practicing this morning and had the AI on 100%. You've got no chance. You've got no chance. You cannot catch them. You're going to spin. You're going to spin. Oh, he's moving out of my way. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So we've done a drive-through and we're 21st. I suppose that's not too bad. Woo! Nearly lost the back end there. I don't know how my car's damaged. Did I hit somebody? What lap time are we doing? A 2:05 would be nice. Yeah, 205, that's about normal. There's a dude in 18th doing 203s. Fucking hell. Oh, you fucking idiot. That was my own stupid fault. Damn it, what an idiot. Why did I spin there? Never spun there before. Ah. So much for just cruising and gaining all those positions back. Mind you, actually, I've only lost one position because I was 21st. Oh, I can't believe I spun. What a fucking noob. Oh well. 11 minutes to make up some time. Where are you going? I'm watching him and I nearly went off. See, I wasn't even racing with him because I don't know where he is. He must be a lap down. He must be a lap down. So in fact, the guy in the Lamborghini who let me through, he's actually properly on the same lap as me. So what's the time difference between us two? 4.7 seconds. Tyres are tyres are good. Oh, too deep in there. Too deep. So I've taken a second out of him in half a lap. Two seconds. Whee! Well, he was 4 seconds ahead of me at the start of the lap. So now he's only 1.7. So he was very nice early on and let me through, and then I spun. So he's probably thinking, oh, he's a Corvette, not a Lamborghini. He's probably thinking, why did I let that pillock through when all he did was spin? And then so Mr. Suzuka, 15 seconds down the road after this guy. Is he defending? Can't tell if he's defending. There's somebody's wheel. He's letting me through. Thank you. I guess he's just want to do his own thing. Right, Mr. Suzuka. Let's see if we can catch him. He's got 15 seconds on us. We've got 7 minutes. No, that ain't happening. Ah, did it again. Fucking snatched a brake. Snatched a brake. Fucking idiot. Cooked my tyres. Snatched the brake. This guy in the Corvette will be thinking, why the fuck did I let this idiot through? And now Mr. Suzuka's gone off. Mr. Suzuka is no longer involved. Wonder what happened to him. Right, so Mr. Strettle, 17 seconds ahead. Not going to catch him, like, especially not doing 206s. Fucking hell. That was bad. That was so bad. Oh my God. Getting worse. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a bit of I quite like the LMP2s actually. Quite like that Orica 07. Right, don't fuck up. Right, Mr. Strettle is now 18 seconds ahead of me. So he's clearly lapping much quicker than I am. So I've had one stupid spin, one snatched brake, and a drive-through. I don't know. No, I think I've only tried the LMP2s. The Orica 07. I did have a go in the hypercar, but I just couldn't get used to the braking. Those cars are so fast. I've got a bit of suspension damage on the left, so that's causing problems when I'm turning left. It's probably why I keep skating past the apex on any right-hand corners. That was better. Nearly went round again there. Nearly went round again. Look at that, lost 4/10 because I nearly spun. Track limits. No. Oh, got away with that. Fuck. Maybe I should try that more often. actually in the green. Can we get this corner right and then get it? Oh yeah, I can actually see him. I thought I was on for a good lap there. He's obviously made a mistake because I've caught him by 8 seconds. So he's obviously gone off or something. I wonder if he's damaged his car. Oh well, we'll soon find out. Catching him quite quickly. Oh, he's gone off. Yeah, he's damaged his car. Don't trust you because you came straight back onto the racing line there. Which means you're going to be a bell end about this, aren't you? So we've probably got this lap and one more to go. So the remains of this lap plus one more. See, following him there instead of following my own line. He's defending. Not that close. Right, so this should be the last lap. See if I can pressure him into making a mistake. Don't think so, because he was actually a second a lap quicker when he was lapping without crashing. See, he's panicking now. See, that is weaving. See if I can get right up behind him and make a mistake. See, that was weaving. He was weaving to try and break the toe, but that's actually illegal. You can make one move into a braking zone. Just stick with him and try and pressure him into making a mistake. There he goes. Bye. Didn't take much, did it? Wasn't even that close to him. Oh, and the guy in front of me has a drive-through. The guy in front of me has a drive-through. He's 19, I think it's 20 seconds for a drive-through. So is he gonna... If he doesn't serve the drive-through, he'll get disqualified. There he is there. Is that a drive-through or has he stopped? 17th, yeah, got in front of him. Oh my god. So I got to drive through for speeding because I'm an idiot. Right, that was oh well. Yeah, oh dear, that was That was interesting. Shall we say, Shall we say the least? Suddenly turned into Sean Connery. Right, so I'm going to not do the next LMGT3. I'm going to do the next GTE race at Algarve. So hopefully I'll get plenty of time to practice, because the GTEs don't have ABS, which so I actually only lost 3 positions. You were expected to finish 22nd. I didn't. You beat 8 drivers with a higher rank. You qualify. You lost no drivers with a. You finished 17th of 24. You beat 5 drive. Fuck's sake. You beat 5 drivers. You lost to no drivers. Oh, so I should have gained. You lost rank. See, all green ticks. Race, you finished 17th of 24th. Oh, I don't know. Right, quali, 4 clean laps, 9 clean racing laps. Race 1, invalid lap. Race contact with the vehicle. Race penalty for speeding. Actually, that's my cleanest race. That is my cleanest race. I only had 1 bit of contact. Right, so I'm going to go for the GTE. I'm going to go for the GTE. For fuck's sake. So the next one should be the LMGT3 fixed. So the one after that starts in 23 minutes. What time is it? 15:16. So we've got 4 minutes. Oh no. 15:16. So we've got 20 minutes. But we could, once this one has started, we can register for that one, and then we can do some practice. So I'm going to wait for that to... Ooh, what's the weekly race? The weekly race is Senior Bronze. 2.4 hours of Le Mans at the Circuit de la Sarthe. Senior Bronze, 2.4 hours. Yeah, okay. So what's the special event? 24 hours of Le Mans. Fucking what? Event length, 1,475 minutes. 24 hours. Fuck off. That's a team event, obviously. Right, so the 2.4 hours and driver swaps are enabled. We should try that, guys, who's ever's watching. Aaron, James, Woody. That would be good fun. Do like 2 stints of... What? 2.4 hours. How many minutes is that? That's 240 minutes. So 2 stints. Fucking hell, my brain's got... Anyway, yeah. 2 stints each of so many minutes. Right, I'm going to go for a quick old man Jimmy Riddle. And... yeah. I'm going to do the GTE race at the Algarve, or Portimao, as it's called. 2 secs. In the meantime, I'm going to try and sort out my live chat window. Does anybody in chat who does any kind of streaming have any recommendations for a chat window that isn't live? Because it just doesn't work. It just does not work for me. Right, so let's... Where are we? Let's minimize that. Right, where's my chat window? Let's recenter Steam, just in case. Nope. So that's over there. So my chat window is non-existent. So let's see if we can find it. FPS assigned. So that should put it there. Oh, it hasn't. What? Oh, God. Oh, here we go. There we go. So I'm going to register for this. I'm going to drive my Aston Martin because I quite like it, but I want the blue one. Or should I have the green one? Ooh, British Racing Green. British Racing Green. So I can join practice. Join that practice. And now I need to go onto... Why is this not... Why is Live just not working? I fucking hate it. Honest to God. Never come across a piece of crap like this. I've got no idea, mate. I've got no idea. Right, head left. Apply. Right. Left wall. Apply. I don't know what left wall it's applied to, but it's just not there. It's just not there. Right, head left, apply. There it is, there. Right, basic fixed. World position, here we go. I don't want it, I want it. Now, see, that would work. That would work. Right, let's... Right, so this... That... I need to bring... That... What? Right, that is not going to work either. And it's just disappeared. Do you see what I mean about this? It's fucking crazy. Basic fixed. Left wall. Apply. No. Why is it... Basic fixed. Left wall. Apply. But then it fucks off and... Right, X, Y, Z. Can we find it? Can we find the chat window? No, we cannot. We cannot find the chat window. We do not know where it is. Nah. God, I fucking hate this thing. I hate it. Under left hand. Apply. Right, there it is. Size. 30. 25. Right. Head left. Apply. the thing is, I can't see it. Right, so the thing is, you can probably see that better than I can. Right, that is now completely and utterly in my way. Can you guys see this? Or not? I can't even read it. It's so fucked up. Can't even read it. And it's not at, see, the thing is, when I try and do like the fixed position, it just disappears. It's supposed to be at my feet. It's just not there. Oh man. I'm just going to put it back on the controller. Under left hand, apply. And then reduce the size to something reasonable. Right, so if anybody has any suggestions on anything I can use other than live, because I'm absolutely sick to death of trying to use it. It just doesn't work. It's just broken. Right, okay, let's go to car setup. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go to car setup. And let's go and get some practice done. So I'm going to leave everything the way I like it. So, can somebody have a look on the Discord on Sim Racing Setups and see whether James has posted a setup for the... Oh, blimey. For the Aston Martin. Ooh, I'm way too far forward. There we go. Still not right. Right, so that's locking up the fronts. That is locking up the fronts. So brake bias, no, I want brake bias towards the rear. What was it on? 52? There we go. Yeah, it is just nicotine, right? I've got a flat spot in my tyres as well. Oh my god. return to garage. That felt fucking awful. That felt absolutely fucking awful. Right, so it said 51.49. Okay, let's try that. So I haven't driven the GTE cars that much. And yes, it is nicotine, it's not. Fuck. I have to change my tyres. I have to change my tyres because I've flat spotted them. Softs. It's alright, my friend. Right, yeah, so I'd flat spotted the tyres there. Massively. Right, so I've gone back for... So I've got 51.49 brake bias. I haven't really driven this car much, so I don't really know. I don't really know what's good and what's bad. Oh dear, I'm going to struggle here. I am going to struggle. I am going to struggle. I can tell already. Oh my God. Yeah, the setup's pretty good. It's a Fanatec GT Pro with an 8 Newton meter. All Fanatec pedals. Oh, fuck's sake. Fanatec, everything. GT Omega cockpit. It's all a bit old. Well, the GT Omega is quite old. I can't stop this car. I can't stop it. What the fuck? I'm just locking up straight away. Put some new tyres on. Brake bias. Oh, fuck's sake, I don't need that much fuel. Let's put my standard 11 laps in. So I can't change anything? That's at 90%. Ooh, dear me. I guess it's because I've been driving the LMGT3s. That is way out. That's better. Right, okay, I'm kind of in the middle there. I'm going to struggle with this braking, I can just tell. Struggling with the braking. Why are you parked there, you moron? Tyres. You've got to be super careful on the brakes. Unsafe rejoin. Why are you blocking me? It's practice, you bell end. Well, I suppose if I'm just careful on the brakes, then I should, because look at everybody. They're just all over the shop. If I'm just careful on the brakes, because this is an outlap and my tyres are a bit cold. So if I'm just careful on the brakes, I should make positions up here. Somebody spun off at the first corner. That's right, straight out the pit, straight onto the racing line. I like it, I like your style. Just gotta be so careful on the brakes, oh my God. It's a spin fest! Oh my God, if I can just keep my car in a straight line, I think I'm going to do alright here. Bye! Well, I was dreading this, but now I'm feeling quite optimistic. Just don't hit the brake pedal very hard. Oh my God, everybody's spinning off. This is crazy. Just basically keep it on the grey stuff and hope for the best. I do know Algarve. I do know the Algarve quite well. But I'm just not used to the LMGT3. Just not used to the LMGT3 GTEs. You just got to be so careful on the brakes because they've got no ABS. You do have traction control, but no ABS. So you just got to be really careful on the brakes. Look at everybody spinning off behind me. So even then I was braking really carefully and I still managed to... This is going to be chaos. This is going to be chaos. See, that guy's just given up. He's questioning his life choices, I think. So careful on the brakes. Ooh, these are very slidey. I wonder if I should put a bit more traction control on. Right, event has started. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to just sort of do it myself. Right, let's get entered. So I think a bit more traction control because fuck me, that was felt like I was driving on ice. You have to be so careful. This is come on, fucking thing. What are you doing? Oh, if I miss qualifying because of this fucking crap. Come on! Oh, this is so infuriating! What is it doing? I'm gonna miss this race. I'm gonna miss the race. Because it's just sitting there, not doing anything. Oh, come on. Fucking... Nah, that's it. I'm out. I've missed the race. I've missed the race. I've missed the race because it's crashed. Game's crashed. Yeah, game's crashed. Fuck's sake, I can't fucking believe this. I can't believe it. I'm going to miss the beginning of the race because it's crashed. Yeah, game's crashed. Right. Yes, I fucking want to quit Le Mans Ultimate. Oh, now what's it do? This game fucking hates me. Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna miss the start of the race. I'm gonna have to restart Steam VR. Jump into Le Mans Ultimate. Oh man. Waited 20 bastard minutes and it crashes. Come on. I'm registered for it, so it should let me in. Join event, yes. I'm going to miss out on qualifying. I'm going to start last. I think the servers have crashed. Oh no, I'm in. Shit. So we're just going to run it. We're just going to run it as it suggests. We're just going to run it as it suggests we run it. So this is not my normal setup. I am racing. Yes, this is online. So, I'm trying to get my silver rating on LMU because the standard of driving in bronze isn't very good. Not saying that I'm good, because obviously I spent a lot of time spinning. Cold brakes, cold tyres. So I'm running a bit more traction control. A bit more traction control and a bit more TC cut. Because the car felt very floaty. There's going to be a lot of incidents down into that turn. It still feels a bit slidey out on the accelerator. Oh, I've probably got a full fuel load as well. Didn't cut the fuel down. So I'm trying to fuel. How much? I've got fucking 94 litres of fuel in. So I'm only going to get one qualifying lap with 94 litres of fuel in for a race that's only going to last 20 minutes. How much? 224. Nah. So I'm not going to get into the pits and back out again and take all that fuel load off. I'm just going to have to try and qualify best I can with a massive fuel load. Right, here we go. This is it. One and done. One and done. This car feels really heavy. God, it's so skittish. I don't like it. Well, yeah, that I'm guessing, judging by the way the practice was going and everybody was just spinning, that yeah, that is. I think if I keep it nice and clean and don't spin myself, it should be all right. Trying to modulate that brake pedal because they've got no ABS. It's just so easy to lock up. So look at that. Right, so this is my one and done. This is my one and done fucking lap, isn't it? Oh no, I might be able to get another one in. Yes. So I've flat spotted the tyre there. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to come in. There's no point me carrying on. Flat spotted the tyre. Damn it. So, that is qualifying over. To be honest, if I got my full race allocation in, because it bloody crashed, stupid thing. So what are the top guys getting? I'm guessing 145. So they're not that much quick. I mean, I think I could have done a 148, 147. So that would have put me sort of 5th or 6th. I just didn't have time. Did not have time. Oh shit, I need to change my tyres. Fuck. Change my tyres. Thank you. Fuel. How long's the race? Split 4 of 8. I'm gonna. Is it a 20-minute race? I'm gonna put 12 laps in. 12 laps. That should be okay. Here we go. 12 laps. 150. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put 14 laps in. Because it was a 240, 145. 15? Yeah, 15. That, just in case. Let's see. It doesn't tell you what they're... Right, okay. Let's go to start driving. Right, so I've got 15 laps of fuel in. Just need to avoid the carnage, really. Just need to avoid the carnage. we go. Carnage. Feels like I've got flat spots on my tyres already. There we go. Just need to get through the first lap. So everybody's going to be fighting for position. There you go. Fuck that. Fuck that. Unsportsmanlike driving, and I got hit from the back. Did you see that? Unsportsmanlike driving, and it was me that got hit from the back. What a fucking load of bollocks. What a load of fucking bollocks. So there was two guys on either side of me. There was a guy behind me. I'm like thinking, shit, I just want to get out of this. Start to brake, get hit from behind, get catapulted across the fucking corner, and then I get fucking disqualified for unsportsmanlike driving when I'm the one who got hit. It is absolutely fucking bollocks. Absolute fucking bollocks. And this is one of the reasons I'm so fucking annoyed. I wanted to do that GTE race, but there's no fucking point because you saw the carnage. There was like 5 accidents on the first corner, 5 accidents on the second corner, 5 accidents on the last corner, and I get fucking banned because I'm in the middle of it and got smashed up the backside. Absolute fucking bollocks, right? Fuck that. Fuck that, mind. I would like to do that race, but 16:20. Yeah, so I'd have to wait 25 minutes. So fuck that bollocks. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have one more LMGT3. See that now that will have seriously affected my ranking. It's gonna say I can't. Oh, I can register. Right. Error registration for event. You cannot register for this event because you are already registered for another event, which I've just been DNF'd from. Fuck me. Fucking absolute and total fucking bollocks. Honest to God. So how can I get banned for unsportsmanlike driving when it's me that gets punted off the fucking road? It's just bollocks. I don't even know who hit me. I don't even know who hit me. So there's no point. Let's have a look at my profile. I bet that's really damaged it. LMGT3 fixed. Hasn't. Looks like it hasn't registered that. Bahrain. It might not register it until the end. So down, up, down, up, mega down. You're never going to get out of bronze with people driving like that. Never. It's complete and utter fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ. What the thing that really annoys me, and I know I'm going to keep saying this, is I get done for unsportsmanlike driving when it's me that got punted into the corner by somebody else. So is he going to get banned? It's fucking... And I can't register for this race because I'm registered for another race. So can I unregister? Event is underway. I know the event is underway. I can't unregister. I've left the event, so why is it saying to me that I'm still in the event? See, there I am, DNF. Don't want to watch it. I want to fucking leave. Did not see. Look at that. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 people there who DNF'd right at the start of the race. And I can't join the next race because apparently I'm still in this one. Are you sure you want to exit the current session? Yes, I do want to exit the current session. And I'd like to race somewhere else, if you don't mind. I'd like to do this race. Register. Thank you. Please, register. You cannot register. So I'm going to miss this race, which is starting in 2 minutes, because I've DNF'd from another race and I can't get out of it. Fuck me. What time is it? So it's nearly 4 o'clock. See, the problem is that that is just going to happen again. So even if I wait to join this one, I have to retire. I did retire. I did retire. See, look, join event. Oh, right, okay. Retire from race. I thought I did retire from race. There's no option to retire from race. I can't retire from the race. Oh God, I hope it doesn't take me 50. I hope it doesn't take me 50. I've done 10 and I'm fucking stressed. Right, I can't. It's not saying anything. But if I go here, are you sure you want to exit the current session? But that's not retire. It's not giving me the option to retire. Watch. Standings. Close. Yeah. Might just start from the back next time. Don't qualify. It's so annoying because I can't drive. I can't retire. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah, absolutely. Well, to be fair, every single race I've been in, I've been involved in an accident. Every single one. So, yeah. Every single race. Yeah, but the problem is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I've been doing. Fucking close this shit down. Oh, God, I don't want to watch them. Thank you. Yeah. But the thing that's annoying me is I can't... Yeah. I can't... This is the thing. I can't get out of this race, even though I've DNF'd. Are you sure you want to exit the current session? Yes. Right. Thank you. Fuck off. So, daily races. Next. Register. Where's me Aston Martin? Where's me racing green Aston Martin? Register. You cannot register! You're already registered. Fuck me. The system's broken. So I'm just supposed to sit here for 15 minutes waiting for a race that I'm out of. This fucking sucks. Absolutely fucking sucks. It's not even going to give me the option to retire from this. I don't want to join the event. I want to retire. Mac in VR. Yes. Let me retire. Fuck me. How many minutes has it got left? Leaderboard. Known issue workaround. Sometimes even after a race finishes, the game UI not free you to join the next event. A common workaround is to completely exit and restart the game. I'll do that then. We shall try that. Yeah. Doesn't make for a very compelling live stream though, does it? I mean, look at that. Fucking... Even my Steam chat windows. I want to get one more race in before I pack in, because I'm live streaming Forefront tonight, which... It's less stressful than this. Right, let's see if I can... At least if I get into the race... See, this one's... starts in 14 minutes. Right, register. No. I can't do anything because it still thinks I'm in that stupid feckin' race which is ongoing now. That one there. Yeah, everybody has said that, but the thing is, when you get up into silver, does it get any better? Because nobody's really said anything. Is it worth fighting to get into silver? I suppose at least then I'll know when it's finished. A bit better. Oh God, that doesn't feel... Oh, right, okay. So we've still got 5 minutes of this race to go. Silver, 35 to 40. Yeah. Yes, with a pit stop, I'm guessing. Yeah, so what I might do, I'm going to enter the next GTE race. But I think I won't qualify, so I'm at the back. And then at least I've got a chance of... Yeah. Well, I've got to wait 4 minutes until this race is finished. Oh, look at all the DNFs. Oh my god, half the field has DNF'd. Half the field is DNF'd. The other half's in the pits. Look at that. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so qualify badly, but don't go off the track. Yeah, I think James was saying that. I think James was saying that. God, I really need a chat window that works. This fucking live thing. Right, I'm gonna go for an old man P. Yeah, to be fair, even if I'd just gone into the pits and repaired my car, I would have been in 11th place. I should have just carried on. Well, we'll see what happens in the next one. I'm going to go for an old man wee, and then we're going to do the full quali. I'm going to maybe, if I qualify better than I expect, I might just start from the pits, see how it goes. Right, old man wee, back in a sec. still here. I am still here. So, strategy for this race will be do my quali laps. Oh, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. I bet I've actually lost. I mean, I didn't even get one lap finished. Not interested. Feck off. Daily races. Register. So that one's finished. So I want me British Racing Green. Yes, we are registered. Let's go. Practice. Practice. I'll do. Right. Let's see what we can do. And if anybody's got any suggestions for the setup for this car, because... Oh my god, it's bad. Right. So we're just going to keep it on... Yeah, we're just going to keep it on whatever it is. Oh, hello. So we got... Look, somebody's crashed. Somebody's lost the rear wing coming out. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. It's almost... if it wasn't so painful, it would be funny. So what I might do then is get my clean quali laps in, but then like deliberately slow down to get the points and then start from the pits or start last. I do like this circuit. The problem is I spent too much time doing that. Spent too much time doing that timed challenge on the Discord. Say unsafe rejoin? Yeah. Because he doesn't want to get past, even though we're practicing. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That was actually quite polite of him. I'll let him off. Right, let's go. Come on. Let's see what this Aston Martin can do. Don't normally drive an Aston Martin. I usually drive a McLaren, but let's see how it goes. Guess what? Somebody spun off at the hairpin. That's nice, but it's very, very twitchy. Let's see what kind of lap am I getting. That's not counting. It isn't counting. Oh, this is going to hurt my shoulders, I can tell. Woo, I nearly went there. I've just seen your mate spinning on it. It's not fast. It's not fast. But we can just be consistent and not spin. That is the secret. Oh, nearly went off again. "39 seconds. You see him go skating off there. Oh my God, yellow flags. Right, return to garage. Exit this shit. Right, 36 seconds to go. Right, let's see whether we can do a little bit better this time. Hopefully that should be the end of it. So we should be into practice qualifying. Hopefully it won't crash this time. Fucking twat. Yeah. Cool. Right. So this is practice. Let's just go out and see how long the race is. So the race is 20 minutes. So around here we're doing like 150s. So that's going to be 10, 12. I'm going to put 15 laps of fuel in just in case. I'm going to put 15 laps of fuel in. I should put less in for qualifying, but I don't think it's going to matter. So 150, 10. $15, do you think? 16. Yeah, 16 should be enough. I don't know how much fuel this car uses, so... Right, let's go into quali. So I want to do my out lap, then I need to do 2 quali laps. Quali laps, but I want to really... Oh, don't go off the circuit. Oh. God, these cars. Cold brakes, cold tyres. My God. It's crazy. I just need to get round without going off. Ah. It just won't stop. Just will not stop. Ah, so I didn't see who that was. It's a warp. Right, so this is my quali lap. So I should get 2 quali laps. But I deliberately want to slow down so that I don't qualify well. Which sounds counterintuitive. So I'm basically doing everything that James said I should have been doing. So I just need to keep it on the island. Avoid the carnage. Don't have any contact with anybody. So let's see whether I can actually gain some driver rating this time. Braked a little bit too late there. Or a bit too hesitantly. Hey John Rick, how you doing? Hey Governor. 9070 XT. Do you know what I've never had? I've never owned an AMD GPU ever. I've got an AMD chip in this PC. It's got a 9800X3D. But that is the first time I've not gone Intel. I've always had Nvidia GPUs, so I've no experience of AMD. nice car to drive. It's just very squirrely under acceleration, and you've got to be so careful with the brakes. Case in point. I've just upgraded to a 5090. I actually managed to convince the wife. Oh God, I've qualified 14. Even doing this, I've qualified 14. Even driving like a complete and utter git. Even driving like a complete and utter git. Oh my God. I'm going to start from the pits. So all of these people got no time. So are we all starting from the pit? Are we all going to be... I'm not starting from 14th. I am not starting from 14th. That's exactly where I was last time. And that was just a complete and utter nightmare. So who's top? What did he get? A 145. I mean, I wasn't even trying. And I got a 155. So the top... I mean, he's probably going to be okay because he's going to be... I'm starting from the pits. Oh, can you? I'm just going to start from the pits. I'm going to start from the pits, and I bet I'm at least 15th by the time I get to the end of the lap. So I'm going to wait until... I bet there's more than one person starting from the pits. Oh, there's not. It's just me. Oh no, there's a guy behind me. Shit. Look at this dick here. Fucking hell. Look, can you see this wanker here? Oh, well, you can get fucked, mate. You can go and fucking join in and everybody. That is just an absolute twat's trick, that. Why didn't he just fucking go behind me? I wonder how far he gets before he dies. Race has started. Go on, go on, go on. Go before it turns green. Go before it turns green. I still managed to get hit. Look at that, he tried to take me out and he missed. What a bell end. There you go, 15th. What did I tell you? 15th. And I still got hit. I still got hit by somebody. I moved out of the way of this fucking bell end. Watch, I'm going to make him brake really early. That wasn't too hard to do, was it? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yeah, I saw that, but don't you also get like, don't you also get all the DLC included with that as well? I was thinking about doing that. Look at that, 13th from the pits, and that guy in the Ferrari who overtook me in the pits, he's like miles behind me already. What a git. Yeah, I suppose. Made a mistake there, didn't brake. Oh mate, I had an absolute nightmare in the last race. There's about 15 accidents on T1 and T2. And then I got punted off. And I got reported for unsportsmanlike driving, even though it was me that got punted from behind. I was like completely innocent party. See if we can pressure this guy into making a mistake. So we're in the GTEs at Portimao. I'm not even going to try and overtake this guy. Oh my God, there's somebody on the roof. It's so funny. I had to pass him, he was fucking about too much. Now the problem is I've got somebody behind me who's not a very good driver. Look at that, look at that, look at that! He almost hit me! I'm trying to avoid him. Hopefully I can get some space on him round here. Yeah. Second, that should be enough, unless he gets a draft. The thing is, if he's in attack mode, he's going to spin off. Because... all I need to do is keep it on the circuit. I mean, I'm not even ragging the car. I'm still gapping him. If only they had what? Sorry, I'm not looking at my chat. Because these cars are so squirrely. You lose concentration for 1 second, you are off. 10 minutes to go. I do not have the ultra wide. I've got the 127, the 50 ppd 127. I have tried the ultra wide. It's pretty good. Next Level Sim Racing came down because he works in this area. He works near where I live, and he popped in and he brought the ultra wide engine with him. It's really nice. Thought the 127 was good, but oh yeah. If I had the choice, I would have bought the 140. And for some strange reason, it actually ran better on race room with the 140 rather than the 127. Yeah, I mean, I do still use my Quest 3 quite a lot. Yeah. I mean, I use my Quest 3 for like forefront because I can run it at 120 hertz, which is obviously good for competitive, like multiplayer. Yeah, you would think, but so we tried. Like race room does not run well on a Pimax Crystal. It's well known. But when I put the 140 optical engine in, it was actually really good. It actually ran quite well. I actually put the race room like graphics up to high. Ooh, that's my first lockup. Oh, we're still only 11th. I thought we would have had more DNFs by now. Yeah, so that guy behind me, he's dropped back 7 seconds in like 2 laps. So I don't have to worry about him. Now, was that contact? No. Well, he was obviously a lap down from me then. I'm running this on high. I'm running this on high. It will run on ultra, but only at 72. But with like sim racing, I prefer the slightly higher refresh rate. I'm running at 90 because I don't know, I think it just gives the slightly smoother, especially if you're online. I bet James is doing a little jig if he's watching, because he always criticises me for being a graphics tart, but it makes you realise when you are racing online, graphics don't really matter. It's I'd rather have the smooth frame rate. I am catching the guy in front of me. He's a bit quicker in certain places than I am. Then he's just spun off. And that was for position. Now, as long as he doesn't try and spear back, because he'll be excited now, because he's lost the place. Desperate to get that place back, which means he'll do anything to get it back. It's not close enough, I don't think. We might try a lunge, we just got to keep an eye on him. There he goes. Oh no, I thought he'd spun. Slight mistake there, a slight lock up. It's alright, he went deeper than I did. Minutes. It's been quite a clean race actually for me. People are definitely having trouble with this corner. That wasn't for position, unfortunately. I've gapped the guy behind me. The guy in front of me is 14 seconds ahead. So I don't think I've had any contact in this race. Should have kept my mouth shut, shouldn't I? Should have kept my mouth shut. Now, because he's gone off, he'll be shitting himself. Oh, that wasn't for position, yeah, so he's let me through. That was quite nice. Oh, I've gone off the circuit. Damn it. So, got this lap to finish, and then another lap, and then we're done. Oh, Mr. Deneve, you've made a mistake. Can I pressure you into making another one? Can I pressure you into making another one? That's the question. Lap and a half. Lap and a half. No, because I made a mistake. Brake too late there, man. Don't get excited, Mac. Don't get excited. So I'm going to pressure him into making a braking mistake. Hopefully. He's defending. He's defending nicely. That wasn't a nice defense. Not getting involved with you, you fucking bell end. You're obviously just going to try and take me off. Bye! Dick! Oh my god, that was actually well worth staying back there. Because he was just like, I'm not letting you past. Yes you are, because you made a massive mistake. Now I've got your position. That wasn't for position, unfortunately. Slightly braked a bit too late there. Well, there we go. That was actually enjoyable. That was actually enjoyable. That was actually really enjoyable. So what was my best lap? 1:48. Faster than him. Yeah, so that's about where I should have finished, I think. Hey, Parasite. I'm hoping that Pimax are going to send me one. I have this. They did send me this, and I do quite like my Pimax. So hopefully, I don't think I'll be getting it in the first sort of trench, as it were, the first group of people that get them. I think I'll probably get it in the second trench of people that get them. Right, so let's see how we did. Let's see if that's increased our standing. Qualifying, you finished 14th. You beat 6, lost 2. You beat 10 drivers. You lost to 1 driver. So you gained driver rank. You wouldn't think so, would you? You would not think so. Race contact with another vehicle, Thomas Kozvika. I don't remember that. 4 quali clean laps. 10 clean race laps. 1 invalid lap. That's when I went off. Contact with another vehicle. I don't remember hitting anybody. I don't remember hitting anybody. Oh, well. Yeah, so. Right. So that's it for today. I'm probably going to be doing this over the next week or so. Yeah. So that's my safety ranking has gone up. Because it started at 0. So I didn't hit anybody. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit anybody. Race contact with another vehicle. Anyway. So, qualifying, you finished 14th of 22. You lost to 2 drivers with a lower rank. You beat 10 drivers with a higher rank. You finished 9th of 22. You lost to 1 driver with a lower rank. Yeah, so I gained driver rank. B3. Remember you hit on the first lap, did I? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, apart from that, I had 1 invalid lap where I went off. And I know where I did that. But apart from that, yeah. So, yeah, it would help. Because I don't... What's this? 1, 2, 3, 5. So I'm at bronze level 5. Senior. CSR is not going up, though. What's senior? I don't know. Well, that's the blueprint. I'm going to race GTEs because everybody crashes and just try and stay out of trouble. I really like that Aston. It was a bit twitchy. Right, so I will be back stream. What time is it? I will be back streaming in 2 hours' time. We're playing Forefront, so if you want to join us, jump on the Discord. We will be in Discord chat, and we will be starting at safety rating. Oh, yeah. Well, when I started the day, my safety rating was down here. So it has gone up a little bit. That's fine. I'm not bothered about that. I'm trying to get out of this. Oh, SR, right, okay. Oh, SR, right, I understand now. Yeah, so let's have a look. So where it says SR, it means safety rating 1. SR silver. SR gold. Right, SR bronze. Okay. Right, yeah, so I'll be back on at 7. Forefront. See you there. Bye.